So today I'm bringing you Vitaly Klitschko. It's my first fight with him. I haven't did no warm-ups. I haven't ever played with him before. I'm gonna go straight in 100% raw with him. Like, I'm just going in with him fresh. I'm not even. I damn near wanted to go practice with him and go see what it is before I really put him into the ring. But me, I'm one of them ones, man. I'm just gonna walk in with faith. Like, I'm just gonna believe. Waiting on the fight to warm up. I didn't even want to grab the headset so quick. I actually just wanted to, just get on here. So I just purchased the package that gave me like a number of fighters. So this should be interesting though. I'm gonna see what I can do with him. I'm gonna see what I like the way he plays. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. It's taking a bit of a minute to get an actual fight to go in. So while I wait, let me go with what my first mindset told me to do. So let's see, you can't never go wrong with this type of thing. Let me do this. To the place of my jeers with all nine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that girl if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 comes you stinky as Cali that pack from. I did something like that just to see. I should have put Tyson Fury in there. This just like really a practice go. This is not an actual person. This is not an online battle. This is just actually the computer. But check me out though. This is computer on Undisputed. I just want to see. Just get a feel of what I got to work with. Alright. So I can know what to expect. Okay. Yes, sir. I can kind of tell this nigga is a beast. He a problem, though. Yeah. I can kind of see how he fatigue out. I see why it's gonna be kind of important to actually I want to see what he dropped to, what I'm looking like with all the work I just did, which they say as long as you land in the shots, it really don't mess up the stamina and stuff.
Switch on. I need you to go back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back.
Let's do it.
His stamina look better than my stamina, but I won that round. So the smart thing right now to do is, wow.
1, 2, 3.
And I just would say the smart thing to do would be like to fall back off the first round and just kind of, try to keep my fighter in good condition for a second. That man caught me with a shot as soon as I decided. But see, that's why I'm in here, to work out certain kind of kinks. Alright, I see you winded. That's a good counter. He good with blocking. Gotta watch my head real quick. Good reach. Okay, still gotta watch my head. I like him. Try to get me with a shot I gave him. I think I won the second round.
Great round. Now, relax.
Oh no, I didn't win the second round. I probably made it 10-9 with what I fought back on. Okay, he did a combo. God damn. Still fighting Wilder though. As long as I don't fall down. Oh shit.
Okay, now you're switching off. He was coasting this fight and now you're letting back into it. Now it's a tougher fight.
Let's go.
That's what I want to learn how to do more. is use these uppercuts. I want to start adding these uppercuts in my game. I threw the H on him. Ooh, got him. I ain't knocking them on. I'm not finishing them out though. But it's alright. This is where I need to learn to do it. Trying to let my head heal. He busted me open. That's a good block. Still busted. But I still doing a move. Need to bag back.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes.
Do your business.
Ooh, I missed though. Oh. I think he fouled this time. Yeah, I think he fouled. I think he was gonna fall. There go. I had him in the corner.
1, 2,
Went to
3,
in a place for him to head one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Yeah. Good, that's good work though. That's a good sign. Even though he busted me open though. So they give me a little idea of what I'm working with. I did pretty good though. I done good with them. I should have went kind of tried one more person. I should have went and tried one more. But let's see, can we get into a belt? Right now I'm holding back on what I want to say about him, what I just got through experiencing with him. But you know, to my fans or to my soon-to-be fans or to the people that will watch this, he actually kind of he decent, he good. He's just up against more speed with faster reactions. Gonna be the difficult part of understanding the difference between a computer and a person that's gonna really respond and react towards openness and big sluggish slow punches. They don't seem slow to another slow swinging person that might just be coming out, you know, a little bit fast, a little bit better, but up against a sharp punching, snapping and getting it, you might receive 5 to 6 punches, 3 to 4 punches before you be able to either finish the action out or in the midst of the action. So let's go though.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's...
The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson, one of the legends, Vitaly Klitschko. Here.
This bout is scheduled.
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves, and here we go.
It's a privilege and an honor to...
We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. That hook doesn't score. We wanted action, and they are delivering. All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
And that'll do it. Patterson goes down.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your ball.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels, look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot, a clean one, and he's out of there.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, played the plan out to a T.
Oh, Johnny, out of Patterson goes down.
The referee's counting, watching him close. Come on, make it, you can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, still wanna fight.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
The corner needs...
Pull her right there. Oh, that got Patterson off kilter. No one knows a fighter better than their... There's the bell for round 2. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice?
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Ooh, that really affected Floyd there. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Good hook to the body. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. How about that time counter shot? And he scores with the counters. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
The straight right just misses. Fighters always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off. Whoa, wait a minute! Patterson took that one in a bad way. That was the moment!
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will you do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner?
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. He is down big time on the score.
The bell sometimes.
And there's the bell for round 3. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You'd like to see more jabs. Can you believe this? Klitschko is down.
Oh, what? What a shot! What? Oh, my goodness!
2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into the fight again, to show your fitness.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Oh, that got Patterson off kilter.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
I don't want to keep clipping all the knockouts I'm getting on him.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Both men getting off the canvas in that. Back at it in round 4. Both fighters knocked down in the last round. What do we have in store for us in this one?
I've seen that twice before. Both fighters knocked down in the same round. And you think, who's going to go back as confident? Who's going to come out as confident? Both.
Oh my goodness, Johnny!
Yeah,
Oh, and
he can't
Patterson's
go for the
dazed. How is this fight still continuing?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely done. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
I ain't gonna bump peekaboo.
Hold on a second,
That's it.
Johnny. Did you see that? Patterson's rocked. And Patterson couldn't take any
Mouthpiece on the
he
floor.
out? Is he gonna
How many
move?
times I'm
Is
gonna knock
there
the
a
mouthpiece out there, boy, now?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You all right?
Man, I'm not gonna. Come on, man. Just gonna give it up.
So this was an
Stop.
unexpected turn of events. What happens next? Oh my God, Johnny!
Just
Ooh,
stop,
that
bro.
really affected Floyd there. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Catch and shoot. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. be a
I
10-8
might well
round for
go and
sure.
finish him out. You got
Things are
about one more
starting to heat
time
up
to go
now as
down.
we enter the fifth. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a day.
Oh my God, Johnny!
Boy, that ain't
Patterson
hurt
took
him.
that one in a
Bullshit.
bad way. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then just...
Oh, Johnny! Floyd Patterson is on the canvas.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can only take so much, and this guy
I don't even know what you
wants no
quit for. You could have went on here and let them play on now, bro. You could have just took your loss like
more.
a
So they will
man do.
throw in the towel. The corner has stopped it.
What you
They
just
won't
throw
be
the towel
happy
in
about
and
that,
you
but
ain't had number
say
2 more
la
seconds.
vie.
They don't like
You
that.
lost,
Listen
you
to
lost.
Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym,
Can't believe that's all landed in round 3. That wasn't what's up though. That man ain't gonna quit. He ain't had that much left. He ain't had that much time. Could have went on ahead and took that loss like a man. You tried to come in and fight like one. Oh, I might just move around. I'm gonna move around with him, man. You know, this gonna be the strain to where if I lose, I lose. If I happen to keep on staying on a winning streak, then I'm gonna stay on a winning streak. So Vitelli, he was cool though. He handled the business though. So I ain't gonna overplay with him right now. I know I added more players on here to play with, so now there should be a little more interesting with clips and so on and so forth.
As expected, fully packed here tonight. All the seats have been sold. We're live at the Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
about time too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's Floyd, the gentleman, making it. Lots of hype as they will fight into the night. We're outdoors for this big main event. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. Which fighter will say no mas? Good counter punching. The straight right just misses. A nice breeze in the air, Johnny. This has to feel a little foreign to these two fighters who are so used to fighting indoors.
How picturesque is this, Todd? How perfect is this? It's perfect for us, not for the fighters because they're the ones getting hit, but for us, how picturesque is this? This is what it's all about. This is the beauty of our sport.
Can't land that jab. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
With that jab. Nice defense there, blocking the hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. On to the second round. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
It's a flat-footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it?
Beautiful, sneaky shot to take his legs away from him. Is he out? Is he?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Lucky that hook didn't score. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Talk about Klitschko in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
I kind of wish I would have went back with the brother, the other
Here's the bell to
brother.
start round 3. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Well done with that counter shot. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Gotta let your...
How you like that?
1,
Yeah.
2,
Like that,
3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
We're at the halfway point. There's no doubt who's won this round so far.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Both men step back for just a moment. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. get 1 minute between rounds. This fighter wished it was 10 minutes after being dropped twice in the last round.
Unbelievable heart, knocked down twice.
Win the round.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Just keep him on the
Lost in this fight, and now you're letting back into it. Now it's a tougher fight.
Here we go to the 4th round. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Punch, counter punch. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered.
Do you believe this? Klitschko is down.
I've seen many shots like
6, 7. Come to me.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
The straight right just misses. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Stay focused.
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
Smart. Good man, good man. Just same again. Don't change too much.
You're much better. He's having your lead.
And there's the bell to start round 5. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. Back and forth they go. Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. The game plan is not be working.
I've seen him fight. When you go back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Break round now, relax. Relax now. I don't want you to load.
Win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back.
Take him out. He's ready to go.
This is the beginning of round 6. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What are you seeing?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tell. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
You'd like to see more jabs. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faggot that's pickpocketing.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get your breath back.
And there's the bell to start round 7. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
You don't want to trade shots. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Nope, that hook won't score. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
These punches coming from every angle. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
His stamina is off the charts. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
You can't leave it up.
Come on, you've let...
And there's the bell for round 8. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Right hook won't score. Just missed with that hook. He did not take that well at all, Klitschko.
He's days wet.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. You okay?
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
But now it's about getting back to the corner.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Oh, and Patterson's dazed. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Shot at Klitschko is now seeing stars.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here. The judges have spoken, a unanimous decision victory.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's level.
Man.
One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, hard lesson.
Talking about my opponent, this nigga using me this shit way more harder than what it was. Oh, I couldn't believe that shit, man. I probably lost in the 8th round. Like, it took every bit of all of that damn match to go down just for this nigga to get. I wish I'd have had the brother, though. I would have whooped his ass. I would have beat his ass way, way, way better. This, man, god damn, I gotta come with it with him, though. Man. It's alright though. That's the price you pay when you know, try somebody new. God damn, man. Them damn last 2 rounds really cost the nigga though. Sometimes I do hate losing to a person I want to lost to, you know. I don't know what else, if I would have had somebody different or this, that, and other. That was the first time I played with him, though. And I ain't gonna cap. It was, I don't know if it was him or me. But it was more so him, though. But then again, I don't know, man. I wish they would put me right back in the... I ain't gonna wish that shit, though. You know, I just keep moving around. I just keep moving around though. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep moving around. I ain't gonna let that because I came in this situation prepared to know I'm not gonna win them all by trying new fighters and stuff like that. I don't know what I could have possibly did better. I was doing everything I possibly could to like try not to get knocked out, and somehow it just still was happening. Like I was doing everything I could not to take them punches, and them punches, it's just like it was inevitable. If I even said that word right, it was just like it was gonna happen. It don't matter if I wanted it to or not, cause like I would move, I was getting out the way. And then I don't know, I'm fresh off work too, so I don't know if I kind of dozed off a couple times, cause it was kind of boring fighting with dude. It seemed like he was a little less stronger than his brother, but and that seemed like it was a way big difference in strength and fighting style. Period. Like even when I was trying to just do the boxing, because I didn't switch up and change. Try to go do anything really different. Like I didn't try to play with him like he was his brother. I played with him like I knew
6 inches tall. So
that's where it was at. But
smoking Joe
It was
Frazier.
just really
His
the
3
8th round.
battles
The
with
8th round hit. All hell broke loose. I was trying my best
This bout is
to
scheduled
preserve
for
my
8
stamina
rounds
and
of
shit.
boxing. In the
And there was a
red
couple
corner,
times I couldn't even get over there and knock the nigga
These
out
two
though.
have certainly
And there was a
talked
few
the
times
talk.
he
Now
knocked me
they've
out
gotta
where
walk the walk.
I really didn't
All
agree
what's
with
left
him.
is for the first bell
He
to go. That's
like
all
I
we
really
need now.
it was
Because the
hard to
build-up is
kind of
getting
like get out of
ridiculous.
being knocked
What a
out.
great
And
venue.
I was trying
What
my
a
best
great
to not
matchup.
let him knock
Cannot
me
wait
out.
for this one.
The 8th round I did good with it, but it still I ended up trying not to walk into the rope.
So here we go.
Trying
The
to not fall
juggernaut
back into the
on
ropes.
display. Which one of these athletes is going to say I can't take it anymore? Can't score with that jab. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year.
He looks so big over these niggas.
This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Terrorize them into not wanting to throw a punch because they don't even see the shot leaving.
I'm doing it with too
This
much.
has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
I was so big ass to hit the ground.
Right hook can't miss. Beautiful counter
I hate
shot.
when them punches go through. You don't know really. I know I get hit. in
Great
the process
combination
of it.
punching. When are we going to see a jab from these two? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Huge opportunity. Can he cash in?
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Tom?
It's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they... Here's the bell for round 2. He scores with the counter. Which fighter will say no mas? This fighter brings a barrage of punches. They won't let you breathe. It's like fighting a hornet's nest.
You fight the Swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
Nice counter. The courage on display here is incredible. You would not want to be hit by this guy, trust me. You know Joe Joyce is going to try and use his length.
You've got to make your opponent fight your kind of fight. They've got to get into your kind of argument, your kind of dance.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them. On to the third. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Straight right just misses. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage.
I don't see how I keep missing it, nigga.
For the weary. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Perfect counter shot. Through the hook, didn't land. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Smoking Joe may go.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Sometimes a game
That
really
bell
will
could
do
not
some
have
shit
come
that
sooner.
just let you know. Like, it's a gravitational
Here
pull
we
on
go
this
in round
hoe.
4. Who's
They're
going to
so
land the first
motherfucking
big
rough.
shot? That corner has
They don't be
got
making
to
no
find a
sense.
way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up.
I
just
can't
until your head
stand
clears
this
again
shit.
and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Missing with the hook. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Do you believe this? Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
See how my punches ain't hitting this nigga. This nigga right there. Got his ass though. I'm like, that nigga is right there. Like, shit. You can reach out and pinch the nigga.
Referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Gotta waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then gotta paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just gotta make the most of it. Because if you
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. His legs are gone, but somehow he's still in this fight.
they believe their fighter has it in the tank.
You've got completion. Fight's not over. Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work.
There's the bell for round 5. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Through the hook, didn't land. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Both men step back for just a moment. He caught him big time.
His legs have gone. He's got to get their hands up. It's survival instincts now. Get him up.
Just when you think Joe Joyce is out of it, he comes firing right back.
Good way to come back to the block, boy.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Down goes Frazier.
He's standing, watching him.
Damn.
Come on, make it. You can do it.
Hey, you got one lucky motherfucker punching on it. You got one lucky bitch ass punching on that one.
What a huge momentum swing that's gonna be.
You needed that motherfucker.
There's the bell for round 6. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knock.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny,
You
as we
needed
pick
that
up the heat. Joe Joyce is in trouble. Joe Joyce has one of the best chins in the heavyweight division, no doubt about it.
Been a tough round so far. How are they gonna get through this?
Come on, bro. Stop pressing me so goddamn hard, nigga.
You'd like to see more jabs.
Pressing that nigga. Ooh, boy, that was it.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim them, go for...
Oh my God, Johnny! Joe Frazier is in trouble. Never count out smoking Joe Frazier.
Not caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
I got something for you, big brother.
That hook. Pull it right there. Is Frazier in trouble? Is this the beginning of the end for this legend?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know why I feel like I'm playing around with this nigga, though, man. Come on, man. I gotta spank this nigga.
He's been knocked down, but at least
I need to go and spank this
here comes
nigga.
round 7. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting...
Oh, Johnny, take a look at this action.
Boy, that's... Come on, this... it's cool, it's cool. I'll go and fuck with it. I know.
1, 2,
Shit, I'll fuck with it, bro. I'll go on.
5, 6, 7.
I know this me. It's all good. I already know.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. They need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now is stamping them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
His stamina is off the charts. You missed with that jab. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Oh, wait a minute! Are we about to see the end of an era? Are we...
It's so hard to move with them niggas though, man.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
I don't even give a shit. I know this nigga was easy to work. It's just these niggas be difficult to move out the fucking way.
Bruised and battered, but
and block and shit, man.
round 8, and we're off again.
Let's go.
Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not down twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
So good.
Did you see that?
So
Oh
good.
no, the big
Come
fella
on, man,
Joyce
get
just
your ass
got
up
clipped.
here.
But just when you think Joe Joyce is out of it, he comes firing right back.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. Can you imagine if he knocks
So
out Joe
fucked
Frazier?
up, boy.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
Shit keep on keeping me, like, it's all good. I'm just knowing, I know what's going on, that's fucked up about this shit. It keep me kind of stuck to this nigga. Like, it ain't allowing me to go and break free and get the fuck away from him, to get away from the knockout shit. Every fucking scenario I get put in this shit is like, it ain't allowing me to walk back out the shit, which I don't even
Not
fuck
many
up
people
about
would
it,
have put
bro.
it.
It was a good fight in the beginning, but all the other shit at the end, that shit though was just really bullshit. It's like him and the other nigga. Man, I don't too much give a fuck about them niggas, though. Like, I hate the fact that I'm experimenting fighters at this point, when normally I just play to win. But Frazier, I can't just say Frazier disappointed me, but yeah, these, like, shit, I don't fucking know. Frazier just drove me crazy, but I don't even know why this bitch ass nigga wanna fucking message me, bro. God damn, what the fuck you wanna message me for? Yeah, he sent some positive shit like, good game, you're very good with Frazier. I don't give a damn if it's a joke or whatever it is. Like, I just return it like GG, like, bruh. I'm good with Frazier, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck. Usually I wouldn't even lose that with like Frazier. I normally wouldn't lose no match like that. I really believe I got beside myself a few times because I was beating his ass. But I don't know. I be wanting to just take my brain out and just punch that hole a few times because the Valdemar, I was winning that hole to a certain extent, but I was winning that hole by like just a pinch. The Frazier fight, I was actually winning the Frazier fight by a long fucking, like a sniper shot. Like, man, I'm kind of just really upset at myself for allowing that Frazier fight to get away from me. And this the nigga I lost to, though. Like, I lost to this nigga. Even though they kind of gave him a little more oomph to him. I kind of hate that I lost to the nigga, though. But then I ain't really lose. in a way where I would lose. I lost in a video game style of the shit, like the shit that he knocked me in a daze. Now I would have been able to move and evade him knocking me out, you know, just by size and speed and shit. But how the game got such a hard gravitational pull to where you trying to get away from the fight, it's pulling you into the fight. So now, while you trying to go one way, it's pulling you a different direction. Now, and I got knocked out by both the fighters that I was fighting against with the uppercut or some shit. Like I blocked everything until we got to the point to where the game's so stubborn to let me break free that it allowed, like it seemed like he came out of dazes faster than I came out of the damn daze. But when I was in the daze, it seemed like I evaded the knockout longer than him, which it still gave him enough fucking time to knock me the fuck out. Which it kind of felt strange, like damn, you giving, I'm in this shit forever. He in this shit for a split second. Like I don't know what, I don't really know if that, like different fighters, that situation differ. Like I don't know, I'm not educated enough on Undisputed to know whether when you get put in a daze, some people come out of it faster than others, or everybody's on the same time scale. I don't really know. But I know there was a few times I didn't finish knocking him out just because it's taking me forever to get to him. Shit just all kind of fucked up. Like I could run back with this man and probably win the next fight. But I don't know if I'm really just tired, or I don't know if I'm just really like just playing fucking slow. So I'm gonna go back with him one more time. I really was finna go try Rocky, but he's such a slow fighter off the top though, and like that wasn't my problem with Frazier. Like I just don't even understand how I lost besides the daze situation. In the daze situation, like they fighting and the shit that they were doing, like neither one of the two fights I lost, fighters can outfight me or beat me in fighting. For me to lose in a scenario to where they hit me with a shot, you know, and it put me in a daze, and then when I get in a daze, now I have trouble avoiding getting knocked down. That's the only reason I lost the last two fights with the two fighters I used. The other brother, Valimore or whatever, he was more difficult to fight with because it seemed like his licks seemed less strong. Like he didn't seem like a strong fighter with his punches. Like he said, like between these two are night and day. I put on everything. Like I don't know which one of his punches was, cause like I fought the same person when I used him to fight against Floyd Peterson. The licks was hitting harder. Like he was actually like landing harder licks on Floyd Patterson. Was it Peterson? Let's see what the nigga name is. Patterson. Okay, so he was landing harder shots, which I felt way better using him. All the way around, I felt way better using him. The first 3 or 4 punches I threw in there felt like they was all weak punches, and you know he got a 93 jab. That felt weak. I mean, I didn't know, like, none of his punches felt like they were strong to me when I was hitting the guy, even though that guy had a different experience than the other guy. Like when I fought with him against him, the guy wasn't as skilled as when I fought him against that one. It was the same guy, but I'm still thinking in my head like a nigga don't soften no licks because they got more experience type shit. Like I landed some punches. Now when I knocked this nigga down in that second fight, I was kind of surprised that it knocked them out, because them the ones that I was kind of like, them ain't it though. But they was it. But it really wasn't it. Like it'll make sense to you if you box and fight with people. So with him, I was putting in work and I was doing dude like better than he was doing me. But it seemed like at the end he caught the pattern I was using, which that's what he was using against me. But then I ain't gonna lie, I think I probably got kind of sleepy midway in the fight, and I think some of the things I was doing, I'm not functioning 100% right now to use the rest of what I would do. I think I was just using just basic shit. Now I would love to get my revenge back on the last two. I got one dude, the last dude I fought, currently asking me what's my rank. He want to ask me what's my rank and shit. Like, damn, bro, you want to run this shit back? Like, but then I don't want to fight him again, even though. Fireworks are not a match for a star, and fire hurts, burns, blackens, and scars. Most of these niggas beat you and want to be your friend type shit. Like, I'm asking nigga like, you want a rematch? You gotta take it back to the start. You gotta tap and learn to rap from the heart. Yeah. But see, one thing about me, if you join in or watch my stream, I'm not the type of person that actually fight the opponent I'm fighting. Like, sometimes I be having stuff in my head and at the best. Okay, so sometimes I be having like my own concept to do in a fight. So sometimes I'm not even fighting my opponent. Sometimes I'm just like going in and trying to see. I really want to see the reason I picked Frazier, which I ain't picked Frazier to play in like a long time. I picked Frazier because they got this little upgrade looking thing on them, and I just wanted to see what it was about. I didn't fought with Frazier before, and I kind of don't fight with Frazier anymore. So I tried, but if I just really wanted to get wins or try to win, I'll pick certain people to try to get the win. Pick somebody. I'm gonna go and pick somebody to play. And put some lag on that window to my soul peering inside the crib where my spirit resides. Pick a side. Will you live? Will you die? Will you quit? Will you try? Sweating eyes. Who am I? Champion till I die. Every morning, every night. Boy, I gotta look alive. Now you can hear the crowd going wow. Yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. Pick a side. Only two options, be with the winners or the other guys. Yeah, ain't no time. We already on the way. Better get themselves in line. Thought I told you we don't play. The team going nuts, the score going up, morale going down, the fans packing up. Now all the kids got a new hero. They ain't never seen so many zeros. And that's when the crowd starts to shout. Yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. Yeah, spill venom out the side of my pores. We came to battle, we came for war. Digging in the mud, carry across the globe. No matter the weather, rain, sunny or snow. I guess all the sacrifice was worth it. The pain made perfect and gave me a purpose, yeah. And I still don't get no breaks. And you about to learn why if you in my way. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down.
Yeah. Are you daft? All the belts, mighty. In the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Contrary ting. No what ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Contrary ting. No what ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Contrary ting. No what ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Uppercut, fling, right up, fling. Contrary ting. Send man over the ropes. Man try come for the belt, but I punched you, never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros, I stood on the sideline, head in the hand, shot, joke of the show. Better keep those hands up, swing for their fences, or you're going on poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna feed your camp? How much do you wanna see people champ? Swing like you got a thing to lose, it's the ESP.
And it's crazy, man. I bought the package just to you know use him. So now I'm back on my real level of trying to get these wins in instead of being a little mediocre boxing. Cause like really I bought the package with him in it just to you know fight with him. I didn't really buy the package to play with all the rest of them.
It's
So
time
now
for the talking to stop and
I'm
the
just
fighting
gonna
to start.
get
This
back to
should
where
be
I
good.
should have never
I'm
left,
Todd
though.
Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be.
Here comes Dr. Iron Fist. Smoke.
He got Smoking Joe.
This bout,
Man,
Fans
Smoking
are
Joe
ready.
Frazier. I'm glad I didn't
Frazier's
pick
been in
Smoking
so
Joe.
many hellacious battles over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali. His fights against George Foreman. Not a lot of defense here at all. Got out of the way of that right hook. The
I
jab
need to
can't
take my
find a home.
time. I need to like kind of get in a good rhythm, not just be doing any damn thing.
This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Sluggers just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through you as though you do not exist. You got to be fit for
I
this.
hate these little short motherfuckers though.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Hook misses. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Nice straight. The straight right just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I could chill. I can calm down now just a little bit.
Let's talk about Klitschko
Man,
in that
I
last
can't
round.
believe
Well, we
how
know they've
big of a
got the
difference
advantage.
these fighters are. Like, man, you play with them, I
We
couldn't
just take a
believe
big breath,
how
and here we go again.
yeah, them folks
Got all
is
the
brothers
momentum
and
on
they
their
like
side
night
after
and
that
day.
last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
A perfect counter shot. A perfect counter lands. When you're training to fight a swarmer, you gotta focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge of your limits.
You are fighting a swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving the man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
The straight right just misses. When you're facing a longer opponent like this, you gotta get inside.
Very smart, very sharp. This is a fit young man style that he's got to get inside that long reach. Not many fights can do that.
Well done with that counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. That was almost a chop. There's the bell to start round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Threw the uppercut but did not score. Nice slip to avoid the jab. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. A very competitive round here so far.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford.
He's starting to make mistakes.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nice exchange here from both men. It's all offense all the time. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
round still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
I seriously hope the judges kept their...
Let him back into this.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. Counter punching. Jab misses. The straight right just misses. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim them, go for speed.
Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them.
Counter shot. Lucky that hook didn't score. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Klitschko in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Get your mind back on the job.
Good work, that's it. Now breathe. Breathe, just get your...
There's the bell to start round 6. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
You couldn't write a script like, hold that thought! Is Frazier in trouble? Frazier finally answering back.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Got out of the way of that right hook. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this
I
fight.
like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man.
In the round on your jab and breathe while you're stepping around.
Lefty, that right hand is beautiful. That's it. Just...
Here we go. It's round 7. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Misses with the straight left. Defense is not an option for these two. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Holding nothing back here. And hold that thought. Oh, and Klitschko just down goes Klitschko.
The referee's counting, watching him close. Come on, make it, you can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Klitschko.
I don't
in that
like
last
how
round.
I fucked off and allowed this shit to happen.
Round 8,
I
and
ain't
we're
had
off
no 30
again.
seconds
He
left.
couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
The straight right just misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. His stamina is off the charts. Anything surprise you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Alright, ain't that much time left. Might as well just try to let it play itself out.
Deciding to let it all hang out
Still
here in this
trying to get a
round.
knockout on him. Still trying to get a knockout on him.
Joe Frazier is in trouble.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at...
There we go. There we go. This game over. I won it. I only believe he was gonna win if I didn't get the knockout, but they just made it actually a win. That knockdown right there just actually just guaranteed it.
Some might have thought the fight a little bit closer, but the judges...
Like I said, man, I mess with him. I mess with him a lot. Like I like him as a fighter. Added to the game, I could do something with him. Even though he be zapped on energy, it's kind of hard to preserve that energy. But at the same time, he's still not weak at the end of the fight with punches and shit. Like he's still built brick like he's still tough. Like he tough the whole damn fight. Man. You know, you have to break a nigga down like him. Like I don't want to just knock him though, but it's just a big difference. And even when I'm flicking and seeing different strategies and stat and speed and whatever, like he's a better boxer, like a better fighter. I can't say in real life who did better than who, because I don't know that. I knew of him. I knew of the brother. I knew of him before I knew of this one. So at the same time, they both built like a motherfucking, like I couldn't imagine having two sons built like this. It'll just question like what the daddy look like. Like hell, these niggas look like mega monsters. God damn. But man, yeah, I approve of fucking with them though, man. I dig it. You know what I'm saying? And since I dig it, I might well do one more. I might get off here after this one though. Against Joe Frazier, it kind of was a letdown a little bit. I didn't get to utilize those hooks thing, but his hook are 88, so it really ain't all that though. But I kind of want to jump over there to Ali though. I'm such an Ali lover, like as a fan, and you know just. You know, hands down, man, I just love to play with, man, Ali type shit. Like that's a complete boxer in my way of like looking at the game. You know, Deontay Wilder, he's a LeBron. You know, Muhammad Ali is Michael Jordan. That's how I'm gonna sum that up. You know, with the size difference. You know, first you had the legends, and then you had the legendary people come behind them, and they much bigger, much stronger, and much of a force to fuck with. But you know, them old vets and them old legends, man, you can't knock them legends though. TTV Frank 9. I wonder, you know, sometimes you gotta watch out for certain people that'll hop on this junk, you know, just to run into you, man. TTV Frank 9, man. I gotta play this one just like this who I think it is type shit. Like he got old school. He got the real deal. This ain't who I think it is. This kind of boring already though. You see how slow that's coming towards you. You get hit with that, it's gonna be night for you. But you one more is over. I told you, bro. This big ass white boy like he'll wear sneakers in the boxing ring. A real deal New Balance or something.
Listen, he switched off. What's he doing? I need to get back out there and win this back.
I just wanted to kind of welcome you to the beginning of this Undisputed game, man. You know what I'm talking about?
4, 5, 6 to me.
Man, I ain't gonna cap. He ain't the type of fighter I like, as far as, like, where I can show off and unleash what I want to unleash with him. Like, I don't know how much work I actually had to play and put in with him, but it gotta be some type of way I can figure out how to make him show me something really spectacular out of his arsenal, though.
Get back out to letting your power shot. Good work. Don't forget the jab, don't get carried away. In this fight, now you're going back into it. Now it's a tougher fight and he's going to be
I'm gonna stop playing around by throwing like real obvious stupid ass punches. I'm gonna stop doing this shit because I wouldn't do that against. I'm gonna use real pure, like just what it is, like. I'm right there with this nigga. That was a good one, boy. That's why I fuck with Ali, though. That man was in there. I was trying to get his ass away from me. Come on, man. I deserve that knockout, though. I just got a problem with trying to figure out how to really land these uppercuts. And I think I kind of need to stop trying to use the uppercut just because they ain't really effective. Like they not like it's hard to kind of get them in there. He might have quit. That fight was boring anyway, so he did quit. Shit, that's good. I done kind of got played out with using him. I don't know. I guess, man. Sometimes, like, I just had to see though. I had to just go over there and see what it was about. Me over here fighting with him and testing him and using him myself. Now I know that he's not a real threat when I'm using who I like to use. Yeah, TTV Frank, man. TTV Frank 9, bro. I wouldn't know what really went on with that battle there. Like, I don't know if he quit. I don't know what really went the fuck on. I just know I can't see how people lose or give up when the game ain't even like, I don't know. You know, I'm not him and he not me. He probably felt, you know, that by whatever he realized and like that it ain't no point. I don't really know. All I can say is I'm checking to see what really went down. For me, they had lost 2 fights, man. I done still kind of decent for the day.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's time for our tale of
So
the
that
tape.
last fight didn't
Larry
even count.
Holmes,
Like it didn't even
6'3",
whatever
with a
went
reach of
on.
81
it didn't
inches.
even,
He weighed in at
it didn't count.
230.
It didn't do shit.
Here comes.
I didn't get a win. I didn't get a
This
loss.
is Muhammad Ali.
I still hate the
coming
fact
off
that I
that
wasted my time playing that fight.
This round is
The whole fight was a waste of time.
Waited a long time for this fight. And there's the bell for round 1. They both want a knockout, you can tell.
Damn, commentator, you saying we both want to knock out that quick? I ain't even did shit.
Swing and a miss with the hook. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Good counter punch.
Back in the day when I used to box on fight night and shit like that, I used to hit them. I used to call them bobbleheads.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Oh, that was just a... That was awful.
You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Wow, it's like 2 different leagues.
Just take the round off. Win the round.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man. Good man.
Need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Just start sticking a few body shots in there. Vary it up a little bit so he can't...
Get out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab basics. Just get your rhythm.
All right.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That left uppercut doesn't score. We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move, you hit and you don't get hit.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Nope, that jab not going to score. some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Tried to score with a jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, we're entering. Let's get it started in round 3. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
They get caught. Larry Holmes now stumbling backwards.
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
They better start respecting each other's punching power. He threw a punch and just got countered. Halfway through the round and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Oh, no! Down.
Is he out?
Boy.
Is he gonna move? Is there a switch?
Damn, I heard I got my club. I was working shit out this motherfucker though. It's all good though. I ain't gonna lie though. I push. Damn, man, I hate when I do that.
10
though.
seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They
It's
got
alright
some
though.
work to do.
It ain't number the third round though. Ain't number third round. Ain't number third round. I got a little too. I got locked in like it was the 8th round.
There's the
though.
bell to start round 4. They really got
all
banged
good.
up last round. What can
Yeah.
they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Both want a highlight reel knockout. And that jab just missed with the left hand. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when he catch you.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both men step back for just a moment. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Holmes in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
I seriously hope the judges kept...
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the 5th. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
I'd like to see someone use a jab here.
Should have went on from his ass on the feather there.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Just missing with the uppercut. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, this fighter has been down twice. They got to up their game here, or this fight is
Hey, good game, bro. Good game, bro. Come on up out of the corner, bro. You put on a good fight, though. I really fuck with you, though, bro. Shout out to my nigga, man.
Last round was a
Shout
disaster. What can they do
holding
here
it
to
down
turn this
over
around?
in the red
Two
corner.
knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
I'm loose with
Got
it, boy.
someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
Straight right, just misses. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Through the hook, didn't land. You'd like to see more jabs. That counter shot lands. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round.
I'm finna do that, boy. I'm finna do that, boy.
Comes
Bad,
round
man.
7. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
Had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Just avoids a left uppercut. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Do you believe what we are seeing? Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Holmes in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Feeling fight side out. When you're thinking, come on, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Just stay focused.
That's a good fight, though. I don't think you gonna get
We
me,
enter
bro.
the 8th round. So the fight will
I don't think
continue.
even if you knock
How
me
do they
down, it's
turn
gonna-
things around?
Gonna do
Now
anything.
he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Insane action. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be more action here.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment. Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, the instant assassin in some
I
trouble
almost did
here.
like a reaction just for the hell of it. But I knew this shit was coming, though. I softened that big fella up like a pillow. Night time. Ding, 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 ding. 10 seconds left, bro. I'm gonna knock you out one more time. Come on.
Pretty lopsided decision
Hey, good
there.
fight,
A
though, man. Good
unanimous
fight.
one.
Now I'm running back
Last
for 2
thing we
in the time.
expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace
Good
to get
fight.
a unanimous decision. That is
No
mad.
cap. Good fight. Good
I didn't
fight.
see that coming. I thought this would be tight. This is nowhere near tight.
Nah, this is hard. This is hard, Jack.
Man, that boy got a good record, though. I ain't gonna cap, though, boy. He got a good record over there. It ain't so bad. Like 118 games above their losing shit. It's pretty good, though. Man, I think I need to go and get off here, man. I did pretty decent for the day. You know me, but the more I play, the more I win. So I'm gonna go and get off here, though, man. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it was a good stream. I hope, man, them 2 little losses I took, man, I hope they don't discourage you from watching me, because I'm a good fighter, man. I just stepped out of my comfort zone a little bit and just tried some. Okay, I'm reading a message from Travis Beakley. We had a fight, so Von 762 just hit me with a message too. I be getting love off these boxing games, man. Sometimes they be want to chat and tell me they beat my ass, and sometimes they be want to let me know congratulations, I whooped their ass. Okay, so he say 100, bruh, I will give you a rematch. Just got someone I need to give a rematch to, then we'll give you a invite. He ducking the smoke. He want to put a fighter before me like he got fighters lined up. It's all good, bro. Whenever you, I don't even remember if he won. I don't even remember. I think he did beat me, but I didn't. My little short-term memory having ass, I don't know. I just told him like hit me with a rematch. So I really think he beat me. Yeah. He beat me because I had Joe Frazier. He ended up, he had one of the weakest niggas on the game and just got it at the end. Which he ducking that smoke though. I don't blame him though, cause the way I was beating his ass in the first round, he probably didn't believe he was gonna win this shit until he won the motherfucker. Okay, so Von, Von 762s. He sent me a message saying spam much. Like, what you mean spam much, bro? I hit you with everything I could think of. How can? Okay, let's get this spam shit understood and established. Ali doesn't even have a spam package. How can you say I spam when Ali doesn't even carry a spam package? Ali doesn't, he not a spam fighter. Like, his punches ain't spammers. Niggas is really considering Deontay Wilder shit is spam. Niggas, them same old persistent hooks. Them stun shots. Niggas trying to call anything that really beat anything that beat the opponent. If I'm beating him, he calling what I'm doing spam. If he do it, it ain't spam. And I don't spam because I'm mixing up my punches. Now you saying I'm spamming because I'm coming back with the same shit that work on you? That means you ain't figured out how to beat me. What I gotta throw some punches. I'm pretty sure you didn't allow me to hit you with 5 punches or 6 punches, this, that, and the other. So my boy, he hit me with a message. I'm gonna get this fight in. I'm gonna get this fight on in. Let me see. I'm gonna accept that. Got it. Okay, let's go to this invite. He got comes to beaming me. Sometimes I hate the invite process. Like, damn, man, come on. Like, come on, bro, send this shit again. I hate this shit, though. Like how many times I gotta hit this shit? He's sending that hole. He gonna think I'm ducking a smoke. God damn. Yeah, bro, I was like, damn, I've been accepted that damn invite. They say don't bring a knife to a gunfight. I really want you to pick who you're gonna pick. That way I could just pick somebody similar, close, or not out of your league. Cause I don't really just wanna. You gonna run back with him? You must like him. Hey, bro, if I'm gonna allow you to send me a message because I'm using my headset. So send me a message if that's your favorite fighter. If that's your favorite fighter, bro, I respect that though, bro. He is a good opponent. I appreciate you giving me that rematch too, bro. That's big dog of you, man. I thought you were kind of ducking this shit. I thought you really was like not even going to come back. I often get off the game, but I'm glad you and you know, stepped up and gone and gave me this rematch though. Hey, good win too, man. By the way though, you did get that win in though. You stole that motherfucker though, but you got it in there though. I be wishing to run into somebody with a headset on Undisputed so I can talk to them like man, I ain't since I didn't play Undisputed, I ain't never ran across nobody with a headset. I don't know if it's waiting on me to get ready. Hey bro, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Like this shit, man, I be hating this shit, man. That's why sometimes I avoid, like, really.
It's time to start doing the walking. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. One punch could change everything in this battle. Couldn't land that jab. These two have been going at it on social media, and now finally they're about to go at it in the ring.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter, because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Swing and a miss with that jab. And he scores with the counter. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I might as well talk this fight. This nigga here is straight out Buki. Boy, you boo-boo.
And there's the bell for round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Every nigga that fight with Tyson Fury like
now
this, sorry, hell, man.
They've got to block it. They've got to
Niggas
come
that be
out
doing
now
this
and
shit, he
style
be
it
doing,
out.
like,
Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
It's like a moonwalk the whole fucking game. So let me go and lock in though.
We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move. You hit and you don't get
They going with the bagging ass
An
up.
outside fire, make
They
them
going
fight
too,
off the
bagging
rope.
ass nigga.
They don't want to do that. They don't want to
Bag
stand
over
still.
them.
They want to move left to right. Pin him down. Throw a blanket on him.
Yeah. Come on, man.
big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
The courage on display here is incredible.
Boy.
That hook won't score. Looking to land the hook. Couldn't land that jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Tyson Fury. Damn. Big old jump in.
He's got to do something completely. The bell rings and we start the third. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
That counter punch caught him clean. Good counter punching. Well done with that counter shot. He missed with that jab. You'd like to see more jabs. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you.
And what's
so I
crazy to
gotta
me
respect
is,
both
oh,
of
this
them
shit is
more
fake
than
as
happy.
fuck, but he just landed on some shit to where, how the fuck you land this shit and my shit didn't hit?
Straight right just misses. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Come on, get you some more, big fella. Get you some more. Get you some more, big dog. Come on, big dog, get you some more. Get you some more, big dog. Get in there.
Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
Dominance, without a doubt, made look so easy.
Win. I need you to go back out there. I need you to win. Okay, I'm happy. I like that.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That jab doesn't find a home. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. These two are the perfect dance partners.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Miss with that jab. Perfect counter shot. Throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect cap. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, big boy.
Cannot afford to lose another round.
Big boy.
Time for the 5th round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move.
Big boy! Big boy! Big boy, you went down there.
1, 2, 3,
down, Joel.
4, 5,
That's a long way down, big fella.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Yeah, I'm on
Resilience,
Xbox.
to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Need to turn this around halfway through.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull
Come on,
back.
big boy, I
Don't
haven't
get
been
into
doing
the
all
habit
this
of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place.
Come on,
You've
big
got
boy,
to
stop
change
it,
the
big boy.
habit.
Slow
You've
down,
got to
big
change
fella.
something.
Slow
Because
down,
otherwise,
moving
why
too
should it
fast.
change?
I can't keep up with you, bro. I can't keep up with you. Slow down
Not
for
a
the
lot
one
of
bit.
punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Oh, you lucky. Look, I missed this shine.
Not the
ass
best
over
of
there.
rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me play it smart. Come on, big fella. Don't get no more shots in, big dog.
Let's talk about Fury in that last
Boxer
round.
boy,
Overall,
420. Yeah, I'm on
disastrous
Xbox,
round,
bro. I don't know how long ago you sent me this
They
message.
believe their fighter has it in the tank.
And he's going to be confident. You've got to take that. Great work. I love that. Jab slip.
The end of the jab, and then
Hey, man, I
start
appreciate
gathering your
that
pace and
follow,
bring this
man.
round back.
What you doing?
Appreciate that follow, my boy.
Good work out there. The jab's working.
Worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Let's go out there. Let's reset. Forget about that round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out there and win this.
Look, don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him
I
up.
don't know why I ain't
Take it
correcting
over,
none of
yeah.
this. None of what I'm putting down. Like, damn.
You had everything.
He's ready to go, but you've got to be smart. Otherwise, you'll see it and ride it out.
Back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. Get back at
Jab.
Man, I appreciate that follow, man. I ain't had a follow in so long,
This is the beginning
man.
of round 6. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns
Let me
last
get back to
round?
what I was
Two
doing, though.
knockdowns in that last round, there'll be sheer panic
man, let me
in
get
that
back to what I
corner.
was doing.
What do? Do they
I
throw
don't
the
even know
towel
what went
in?
on.
Do they
I
let him
just-
come back out again? Because they
Like,
know
I
their
don't even
fighter
know.
is like a lamb to the
What
slaughter.
happened? What are we looking at?
Missing with that jab. Good counter
Come on,
punch.
caught him on his way out.
You
Caught him
both
on
know
his way
who
past.
the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just
Yeah,
got to
it was a good
use
time
brain.
to come in there.
Every time
Ooh.
they drop their guard, they get caught. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Oh, that punch.
A little more, bro. A little more, broski. Damn. How did that not hit?
Bombs away. Needs to put some combination work together. One
Get ready
punch
to
is
slide your
good,
ass
2
back.
punches better. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
Yo, bro, yo, I'm playing now. You want a few fights? Man, shit. Yeah.
Stay focused.
Give him anything. Go back.
Yeah, we can
win
run
the round,
some.
right? It's only
Yeah,
one round.
we definitely can run something, bro.
Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your
I don't know about a few,
Switching off.
but
To switch back on.
you know.
And there's the bell for round 7. Coming
I
off
can
that
use-
fantastic
Damn, man.
last
Hold up,
round.
hold up,
Let's see if he
bro.
can keep his momentum
Why
going.
is this shit?
My motto is,
Why
if
is
it's
we
not
so
broken,
close
why
together?
change it? An excellent last round, everything
And why
worked.
is our
Wait
fight
for
this
the
damn close
reaction.
together, though?
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into a rhythm, the fight is over.
They both want the knockout.
God damn, I'm moving too
Doesn't
slow
always
now.
pay to be first. It pays to be last. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than Apple.
Lucky to have avoided that left uppercut.
I lost my damn rhythm, man.
Throws the jab, it doesn't score. A perfect counter lands. When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Okay, fuck it.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get a kitchen
Boxing
sink.
back together.
Great round, now relax. Good man, just say it off.
Win the round on your jab and breathe when you're stepping round.
You were thinking, you were smart, you weren't loading up. But you were
Come on,
smart,
big
yeah?
fella.
Come on.
I only
You're
shot
getting
this shit
back
came
into
and
this,
got
you're
so
better than
damn
this,
close,
kid. Go
though.
back out there and win the round. Get
But I
back
did kind
behind
of
your
fall
jab
off
basics,
about
get
2-3
your rhythm
rounds,
back, then
though.
we go again.
Unfocused and shit. I don't know why he want to take all this sweet ass time, bro. You can't
Mind back on
savor
the
the
job.
moment.
Get
Just
back
bring
out
your
there
ass
and win the
on.
round.
Relax now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time.
Back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Just box him.
He's shattered.
Thank
And
you.
they're back at it again here in round 8. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart, because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
These two fighters are made for one another. Jab does not score. Straight right just misses. Can't score with that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I don't know how they gonna score that jump.
The three judges agree, and we've got a
I knew they were
unanimous
gonna give it to
decision.
this nigga. Damn, man, this nigga did not beat me,
Total
man.
change of styles to make
I
sure
knew they were gonna
they
do
got
this
it.
shit,
At
bro.
every
I just
round
had a
in the
fucking
fight, there was
feeling,
no
bro.
argument.
Looking at my fucking chat, I just knew I had a feeling they were gonna let that nigga. And he was losing though. That nigga didn't even win the 7th round though. Fuck, he won the damn 7th round. That shit make me not even wanna fucking play. That nigga there was garbage as fuck. Damn, man. Man, I let that motherfucker get away from me, though. God, that nigga didn't even knock me down, though. That's how I know this shit ain't what's up. I knocked him down once, though. I felt like I knocked his ass down more than that. Add me up, bro. What's your shit, bro? To add you on there, though. I ain't where the fuck it. Damn, man. Let that garbage ass nigga get a win, man. Fuck, man. Boxer 710.
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for comeback. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comebacks. That's not fair, people hoping on balance. But even you got that magical, you haven't. And we were born and blessed with all this talent.
Man,
So
that shit got me pissed, boy. I lost this already, nigga. I'm winning this shit, man. Just show how pussy that game be, man. That nigga didn't do shit. All my motherfuckers. Damn, man, I should have locked in a little better in there. I thought I knocked that nigga down more than once, though. How the fuck is search?
They don't want none. I got that experience like I've been doing this for centuries. Before the events I would practice, but it was
so fucking excited to kick his ass. I ain't sit up there and lost that damn fight, man. One fight at a time type shit. That shit wasn't even hard as I thought it was gonna be. Man.
There were so many habagos, it's looking sparse now. I let my weapon whisper to you like it can't shout. They can even fall to free him like a calm cow. But you can count on me to do it for the right price. It ain't a game even though I spy. It's for the presence.
Yeah, I added you, bro. Yep. I added you. I don't know why my fucking screen went like it did. I added you. I sent you an invite. Come on, bro. Why this shit ain't come on. Man, I'm waiting on you, bro. Oh shit, hold on. Wait, that shit, you. I'm also tired of this shit popping up. God damn, man. Yeah, I added you. Yeah, 1 second. I had to run the toilet. Coming back now. Damn, boy. I got you. I got you nervous, man. Shit. You gotta take a shit. God damn. God damn. boxer boy 420. That man there crazy. That man said he had to go to the toilet, boy. Shit, you gotta go on here and clear that shit out, man. All right, let me see. I'm waiting on you. You new to this shit? Bro, you lunching, man. You oughta just saying shit. You ain't new to this shit. You can't be new to this shit. Don't get my hopes up like that, dog. Don't do it like that, bro. Your ass gonna be trying to knock me all that stupid and shit. Hopefully this shit let me jump in here. I don't know why this shit be acting like this, though. You gotta send that invite again. Let me see, can I just join? Alright. Alright, bro, I'll take your word for it. Oh, you is new. But it's all good, bro. You want the smoke, bro. You want the smoke. Pick your fighter, bro. You know, I respect you for coming my way and trying to, you know, get some of this action over here, get some of this smaction. I'm gonna see how new you is. I'm gonna go this way right quick. It's our first time fighting. I gotta lock in with you, bro. You came over here and showed me some love. You didn't hit me with a follow. Hey, you following me? If you ain't following me, bro, follow me. I'm gonna follow you back. Let me know that. Don't be trying to cheat off watching my damn stream either. I'm trying to run my followers and subscribers up, man. You got Roy Jones? Let's see what you got. Is it waiting on you? Hey, bro, appreciate that follow, man. Shout out to Boxer Boy 420, man. He said he want all the smoke. He ain't ducking damn piece of smoke in this shit. I followed you back, bro. I don't know how many followers you got, but you just got one added on to you. You go over here and check out the stuff. I don't know if you waiting on me or I'm waiting on you. I'm kind of new to fighting online. Like, I'm new to fighting against people like this, like how me and you about to fight. I ain't new to fighting online, but I'm new to fighting where you pick your player, I pick my player, and I can actually see who you pick. So I don't even know if my dude ready or what. I don't know. I know that's who I want. Okay, let me see. It say right trigger. Right trigger ready up. I hit left trigger. I don't know why. What class you in? Like you in let me see, you in heavyweight? We middleweight. I can't pick him then. No wonder it's not letting me pick him. Okay, so you want middleweight action. Alright, dig that. You want middleweight. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go with my nigga right here. I'm gonna go with him. I'll go with him. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'll stick with him. Let me just stick with him. You done pulled me over to middleweight. I thought you wanted some of that heavyweight action. So is it waiting on you? Oh, you looking for a fighter? You trying to find who you want to fight with? You can't be waiting on me, bro. It done went to another weight class. It done went over to lightweight. You controlling everything, so you gotta let me know where you want to fight at. You want to fight in lightweight. Where am I at right now? Okay, so you want to fight in lightweight. That's what you want right there. Okay, bet. Okay, I'm gonna come over to lightweight, and then I'll smoke you in heavyweight. All right, cool, bro. I like the confidence, bro. I like the confidence. It's a hopefully this can go. All right, cool. You got who you got. I got who I got. Let's ready up, bro. I'm gonna put you in the air right quick, bro. Boxer boy, it's on your ass now, bro.
The crowd has been waiting for this one for a very long time. Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion, making his way, Terrence.
Now I only gotta pay attention to the chat. I'm gonna try to look to see. I don't believe you're good enough to like message and fight. So I don't know if I'm gonna need to look over there at that chat shit until you do something. Yeah, you do something. You might have to go ahead and let me know.
Every seat has
but I think I'm gonna beat this little bit ass.
Right. This is an arena fight. You couldn't have got anybody else in this place.
So a capacity crowd
it's
here
Bud
for this
Crawford,
one.
my boy.
We're expecting an all-out
See,
offensive
you
display.
I gave you the bud.
Lucky that hook didn't score.
Man, that nigga here big in the motherfucker.
The straight right just misses. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You see the nerves on the fight stepping into the ring time. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Good counter punching. Nice counter shot. Throws the uppercut but misses. And down goes Crawford.
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a
Good one.
One, two.
I was sending one right your way, though.
Can you continue?
Good little action, though. I got to get one back before this round, though. That's why I came on
So back into the fray
just in
again,
case
but
you had
how
that
much
one
do they
you
have
win,
left?
Well, now it's
give me
about
one
getting
right on
back to
back.
the
Why
corner,
you motherfucker
freshen
moving
up,
me around,
get
though?
new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
When you watch lightweight, you expect high-level footwork and hand speed, and that's what we're getting here this afternoon. Crawford is dazed.
His legs have gone. He's got to get their hands up. It's survival instincts now. Get him up.
One long ass round.
This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm their opponent by applying constant pressure.
You're going to swarm
My
every
punches
case. You
is
know you've got to
ain't
fight.
hitting, though.
You've got
Like,
to
come
hold.
on,
You've got
learn
to
this
tie him
shit,
up.
nigga.
You've got to lean on him when you come in until the referee makes you break off. But keep your hands high because they will keep punching until that referee said stop.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Cesar Chavez in trouble.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
You know what, man? That shit there. Okay, cool. I'll take it like that is.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
So good.
On to the second round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head straight.
Dios mío! It's Julio.
I had to get you, my guy. I had to get you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Man, that referee, the way his mouth is, just don't be looking right.
Got knocked down, but didn't stay
he
down.
looked like
Once
one of the
again,
Titans.
showing you how much grit and courage this fighter
Attacking
has.
Titans.
Got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Incredible work rate. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every time.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Oh, and the grand champion might go down. Oh my goodness, Chavez is on the canvas.
And what a shot, was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that, he's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
6, 7, 8. You all right?
Man, I ain't fought with Bud in a long time, bro. I ain't fought in lightweight in so long.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Julio Cesar Chavez just got rocked. Julio Cesar Chavez goes down.
I've seen many shots like that. A simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG, bro. Good fight, man. Shout out to Boxer Boy 420, man. We just had our first belt, man. First amendment, man.
Right,
We're gonna get this shit right.
A knockout victory and one of the
Swear to
biggest
God, we're gonna get this
surprises
shit
of
right.
the
I'm
year.
gonna hit my guy become one of the best on
Did you
this
see
bitch.
the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
Yeah, I'm in this junk. Yo, what it do? Man. Yeah, let's go. We can go. You wanna do the best? You wanna do the best of 5? Yeah, let's go. You wanna do the best? You wanna do the best of 5? Yeah, just let me know whenever you want to get off this gen or not. I'll go tell you, feel like getting off this gen. We gotta do it. You said what? Man, I play 2K. I play any like guy game or Call of Duty. Grand Theft Auto, I got it. I just don't play it much. I'm like beginner level on Grand Theft Auto. I need to start back playing that junk. You gotta send another invite so we can go and jump into another minute. Yeah, you just started playing this. Yeah, how you like it? Nah, I ain't never played the UFC jump. I need to get it. I don't even think I got Game Pass. I'm gonna end up getting it though, cause I got this other guy that's on my Instagram. He been waiting on me to get it. All right, I'm gonna check it out though. I'm gonna end up trying to go and grab it. Cause my guy, I think he is it crossplay? Yeah, I think he on PS5. He wanted me to get the UFC so we could play each other. How you end up running across me? How do you end up running across me? Like, how you end up finding out about me? Like, how do you like, see me boxing? Yeah. Like, how did you see me as a like? Oh, okay. I was trying to see that you I was just trying to see that you see me off a social website or something like that. Yeah, I can hear your accent. Yeah, I can hear your accent real good. Hey, bro. That's what's up too, man. You in the UK. And it's crazy, bro. I get a lot of love from the UK. Like when I be playing Undisputed, I had another guy I played against, and he was from UK, and he was cool. I don't know where he at anymore, but yeah, like for the little time being, man, me and him boxed for a little minute. Oh, I'm waiting on it to come through. I sent you one too. I don't know if it went through or not. Yeah, I can play it whatever weight class. Man, that guy I was fighting when you was messaging me, man. Yeah, who you like to play with though? You say you box in real life? Oh, dig that shit. I see that your name tag, Boxer Boy 420. I kind of felt like you was a boxer. For real, how you be like keeping stamina in your breath and shit though? Damn, you a bad motherfucker to do that. You ought to follow me on Instagram and shit, bro. That way, see who you is and shit. I see you got an Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, I got Instagram. I got all this shit. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok, and all this shit. You want to stay in heavyweight? Yeah. Shit. You run the show, bro. Let me know what weight class you wanna get in. I thought you were finna bring Roy Jones at first. And then middleweight.
Portray a ting. No about pain, we bring man right, somebody shall sling. Ding ding, step in the ring, does swing left, right, man's head get ping. Portray a ting.
Do our record? Do we win? Do they add losses or wins to our record like this? How we fighting like this? Do like if I win, do they give me a win for it? If you win, do they give you a win for it, or do our record just stay where it's at? Alright. I was finna pick that boy too, but I ain't never played with him. Let's get it. That boy on that hash, man. How old are you, my guy? Who? You 18? Oh, 32. 32. Okay. All right. You old school then, man.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. It's
I'm
Dimitri
38.
Bivol. Here comes the man that It's no wonder they call
Yeah,
him
could
the
you
Pride
figure
of
out where I'm
Wales.
from
Joe
by the way I
Calzaghe,
talk?
a two-weight world champion who was never beaten. A legendary battle with
Nah.
Roy Jones Jr. as well.
Nah,
It's gonna
Memphis,
take
Tennessee,
something
bro.
special to knock this man off his perch.
Yeah,
So
Memphis,
excited for
Tennessee.
this fight. There is no nonsense here.
Yeah, American. Yeah, Memphis, Tennessee.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In
Memphis,
the red
Tennessee.
corner, fighting out of Kyrgyzstan by...
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now
Yeah, this ought to be a good fight right here.
we're expecting an all-out offensive display. Those counter punches have to hurt.
Gotta watch you with all these hard stuff.
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? The straight right just misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Can you imagine walking into this town, walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name? You can't even hear your corner man whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. And now Dimitri Bivol. Dimitri Bivol just got knocked down.
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a twitch?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
I gotta come over to the UFC and see how you get down to
Back into the fray
UFC.
again, but how much do they have left?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing.
Joe Calzaghe just went
All right, good
down.
one.
See many shots like that. A simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
3, 4, 5. Give me your blood.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You've got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Caution is being thrown to the wind. Missing with the hook. Did you see that? Oh, what a shot! Dimitri Bivol in some serious trouble here.
That bell, I had to come in. That bell had to say your ass. You said who? Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
will
You
do
busted
it.
eye.
They want no more.
Yeah, you did bust the eye open.
Well, the
You
corner
quit.
has thrown in the towel, and that will do it. The fighter not happy.
It made you quit. Hell, mine didn't. I didn't throw in no towel. The game sometime nah, I didn't quit, bro. I'm streaming. You could look at my stream. I didn't throw in the towel. They showed me that your corner threw in the towel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You ought to look at my stream, bro. Look at my stream. Yeah, I didn't quit. That's wild. No, I guess Undisputed be lying to people because it done done it before to where I was fighting a guy and I didn't throw in the towel. It showed me that he threw in the towel and he was texting me like I quit and I told him I didn't quit, bro. You the one quit. And I be streaming my shit, so I showed it to him. And he stopped texting me. The signal might have like our signal might have lost though. We might have lost signal though. It might have it might have lagged out somehow. Okay. Yeah, cause I was like, damn, he quit. That's what I don't like about Undisputed. But it's all games. All games have their little issues though. I got. Yeah. I'm waiting on it to bring me into your lobby. I don't know. It's still on the screen. You could send me another one. Oh, there it go. It went through now. Oh, now it's talking about unable to join this lobby. All right, I'm over here now. All right.
trying to raise this stack, boy, so tall that it might fall. Top striker, man, I lick off the goal, so anything I set, I achieve and more. Soon bring the man them on some kind of tour. Enough liquor bottles in my rider report. I don't know why they would step to the team, and I'll send man airborne like fly beat. Come like this as some sci-fi scene when I lace this magic on these type of beats. I don't wanna hear no talk from a dweeb. You don't respect me if you don't pay my fees. If you don't respect me, then please better back out the way of this heat. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, step to the place on my jeers or with all nine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that gal if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 come too stinky as Cali that packs from. And if I go broke, N95s and nitro slapped on. Soon put chef on the map, son. Don't pop with too many brothers, they cap enough. Dog, I don't care about the past, that bad in the present and you can get wrapped up. I don't deal with pests, man got no fertilizer for them. Go on then run up your mouth yet again. Joe get sent all the way up like Rem. Nah, that ain't the flex though. I got J's on my feet, they're retro. They can act like they got bars. I got bars in my name like Esco, and I'll slap them off like Crespo. Go dish out the news like Metro, and it's punks know that I don't take joke. In person they reject smoke.
This rivalry has been brewing for a long. Here we see Jesse, and they'll be facing.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
And this one has all of those big. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Neither fighter willing to slow down. He threw a punch and just got countered. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard. So much pre. Oh, right there. Ooh, bam is rocked. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Okay, boy, hold on.
Do you believe this?
They hit you with that two-piece. Yeah, I hit you with that two-piece.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
It's a good start. And down goes El Gallo.
The referee standing, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That boy eyes buck wild, man. That man shit.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter
coming
down.
back or something.
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
A swing and a miss with the left hook. Catch and shoot. The courage on display here is incredible. Bam is hurt.
His legs have gone. He's got to get their hands up. It's survival instincts now. Get him up.
And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Not caught sleeping on the job. What you do, you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. 1 round, 2 knockdowns.
All right. Let's get back in there.
On to the second round. What is this round going to look like after all the drama of the previous round where both of these athletes went down?
One fighter got knocked down earlier, got back up again to knock him down. How are they going to...
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that?
Caught me on
Estrada
that.
is in trouble.
You better finish
Didn't
the
wait
ball.
long to get back in and get engaged.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now...
Oh, did you see that? Give me just a
God
second here,
damn,
Johnny.
boy.
El Gallo is hurt.
You gotta watch that little young nigga.
Looks like they've shaken it off.
We out of there. We out of there.
So
Come on.
far, it's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
You're not going to see a lot of finesse and skills from this guy. He wants to... Whoa, wait a minute! Estrada is in trouble.
Damn, bro.
Looks like trouble was averted.
What recovery skills they are.
Ooh, the 9 count came close. Yeah, I've been playing a long time.
But is this the beginning of the end?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there.
I've been playing for
back in the same spot again.
shit
Once,
months.
you got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, and I think
I've
we
been
all
playing
know
this
who's
shit for
winning
down
here.
there 8
Hold on a
months.
second, Johnny. Did you see that? Bam is in trouble. And down goes Bam.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
9,
10.
10, you're out. You call me? Am I done?
So time to go
You need me to let
celebrate
you out?
after a knockout win here.
All
A
right.
knockout victory. That's not a knockout victory.
Gotta give me a minute real quick. I gotta go outside for a minute. Do the roll. I don't know if you're ready now. I'm just gonna park on the street.
Undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over. I'm new to camp. I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog on what coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top. Got them so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, he leaning over. 7, 8, they bout to ring the bell. 9, 10, pack them up like mail. It's over. 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 Undisputed. I'm undisputed. I'm undisputed. It's over. 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 I'm undisputed. It's over. 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 I'm undisputed, baby. Fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm George. Always tryna fight on by the. Always tryna fight on by the
Hey, you there? Alright, alright, that's huh? Let's see. I got this guy I just fought not too long ago want to fight me. One, two. About to go to. It's over. It's over. Undisputed. You're undisputed, baby. You're undisputed, baby. You said the UFC. Yeah, I'd probably beat your ass in the UFC though. Total fights 151, number wins. Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You need to come on. 151 total fights, total round box. Rounds won 461 total rounds boxed. Wins by knockdown. Kind of Sam's. What you finna get from there? I change, man. Cruiserweight. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's count this shit down, man. Let's see, can I go 3-0 right quick? I ain't trying to help my guy get good on this motherfucker.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. We're live at the CompuBox Academy. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be
The Rock, Rocky Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion. And
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is a Hall of...
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. A straight right just misses. Left hand. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Just see the nerves on the fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And the look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Good counter punching. He misses with that straight left. Missing with the left uppercut. Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a beam.
Oh, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Are we about to witness history? The great Rocky Marciano in serious trouble. They've avoided catastrophe there.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round. Oh, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Are we Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down.
I've seen many shots like that. A simple, short shot. Put the fighter down.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Yeah, good game, bro. Good game, bro. All right.
Hello, fight fans. I'm Todd Grisham. Well, Rocky Marciano, 201 pounds. This is Muhammad Ali, perhaps the biggest mouth
Yo, bro,
in
you
the
got a
game
headset,
today.
bro?
But boy, did he back
You got
it
a
up in his
headset, my
last
brother?
fight as he just beats.
This bout is scheduled for
One of the hottest tickets around. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. That hook scores. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Just see the nerves on the fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And the look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. Nice right hook. When you're fighting a swarmer and you know their goal is to bury their head right in your chest, the uppercut would probably come in handy.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee. Like a bee just pickpocketing, stinging you wherever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. What a shot, a perfectly timed left uppercut. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
These are my kind of fight. He's boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left and right. It's like a bull in a matador.
Are we about to witness history? The great Rocky Marciano in serious trouble.
Beautiful, sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
Thought we were going to see the finish there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when they get to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and on to the second round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Just avoids the left uppercut. Doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. When you're facing a longer opponent like this, you've got to get inside.
You've got to make your opponent fight your kind of fight. They've got to get into your kind of argument, your kind of dance.
Big shots from... Hold that thought! Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? No, we don't see a knockdown.
Now they've got to to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
No rest for the weary. Call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Defense here at all. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. He is down big time on the score.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
On to the third. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. They've got to relax.
Are we witnessing one of the all-time greats go down?
His legs have gone. He's got to get their hands up. It's survival instincts now. Get him up.
Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
Off the charts action from both of these fighters. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
So much for boxing. This is a fight. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tell. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
So far, the offense has been better than the defense. Misses with the jab. You'd like to see more jabs. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have? Back back at it in round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
No way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
God, you know what? Sometimes when I've got in the ring with fighters like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
The uppercut does not score. That uppercut misses. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You already out of breath, ain't
Misses
you?
with that jab.
That nigga just tapped. You done tapped out, bro. That dude is down or done for. You ready on
Land
the mirror?
that jab.
This ain't Frazier.
Don't let this fighter's speed
ain't gonna
fool
get
you.
this shit.
There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get them close.
Rocky Marciano in trouble. Do you believe this?
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
How did they not go down?
I don't even need it.
Dazed
I'm
now
not gonna
needs to
push for
steady
it.
the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This
I ain't
round's
gonna
still
even
up for
swing
grabs
no
with just
more.
10 seconds to go.
I ain't gonna let you get no little lucky old little life saver in this shit. I ain't gonna do shit else. I'm gonna let your ass tire out.
Well, we're entering desperation
I'm gonna
mode
knock your
here.
ass
Gonna
out
need
the
a
next
knockout.
round,
Every
though.
second,
Most
every
definitely I'm
minute
knocking
of
your
this
ass
fight
out.
is important. Every second, every minute of this round is
Minutes away here in round 5. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
Now he
Let's go in
knows
the towel,
he's
though.
been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire.
Gonna be a long
Hold
fight,
him
my
up.
boy.
Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Good little punch.
Swing and a miss
Damn,
with that
man, that's what I
uppercut.
wanted, bro. He already be slow any motherfucker way when he ain't down on stamina.
Can't find
It's
a
even
hold
worse
for that
now.
jab. Well, Johnny, you know there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive. How does he exploit that?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
That dude gonna be down to 20% stamina in the
Step back
6th
for
round.
just a moment. Big shot and down goes
God
Ali.
damn.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
It still ain't gonna save you. They just let me know. Keep on jabbing your
So
ass.
this was an unexpected
Stay
turn of
away
events.
from
What
your ass.
happens next?
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to call you. walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
We've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Jab misses. Those counter punches have to hurt. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
It's all good, bro.
It's not over till it's over, but
Hands
that
down, I
knockdown
know
is
I
gonna
won
be
against
huge.
you. I just gotta finish this shit out.
Let's start the 6th. He couldn't finish him off in the
There we
last
go.
round. Let's see
Back
what
move.
this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
This is a high-octane battle. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Marciano fighting to survive. He's never been knocked out.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. That bell could not have come soon enough. Round 7, here we go. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Needs to put some combination work together.
That's what
One
I'm
punch
doing
is
in
good,
fights,
two
so I
punches
don't
better.
stop. This motherfucker been slow since the damn fourth round. Damn.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Heavyweight fight for you.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Very close match. It shows the...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Rocky Marciano was supposed to be the one knocking this guy out. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do, you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Straight right just misses. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard.
Damn, they're falling asleep.
That right hook won't score. They threw the hook. It didn't land. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
No, sir, not me.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Better move your ass back.
Now you
Yes,
start wondering
sir.
how much work these two fighters did in the gym. And there's the bell for round 8. Fatigue is setting in. Let's see how they handle it here in this round.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Both men step back for just a moment.
Bro, you crazy as hell to keep on fighting me though. Like, you gotta be crazy. You gotta want to win bad motherfucker. This shit don't count. It ain't like it's gonna give neither one of us a win. But for you to have fought every fucking round, you've been lost your legs, and you just still stood in this shit though, bro. I just commend you for this shit. I don't know how you fucking doing.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
To get a slick knockdown, bro. You is not finna knock down. I'm not finna slip up. And that one knockout that you gonna get is not going to be the one that count me out.
I like what you're
I'm not
seeing
even
as
going to tell
we
you
reach the
to
halfway
swing.
point of this round.
Perfectly matched.
There ain't no
skill
point.
for skill.
Any
Tap
lick I
for
hit
tap.
you with, this
now
nigga
this
still
fight
not
will say,
going
you know
down.
what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them.
It's like
More
I'll
than
fall
happy.
before you do. Yeah, look, there we go. I gave you shots right there. Look, I told you. It ain't going to take long. I already told you. Bro, you ain't good at this shit, bro. I just gave you a knockout just so it can just give you something to just keep you going. Cause bro, I want to dare try to like went from where you went from. doing this shit you doing. Real talk.
Can't believe they managed to beat
got
the
to win
count, but that
somehow.
could be the last
bro,
hurrah.
this shit, they ain't gonna give me the win. I just fought a nigga about 5 games.
They know what their fight's
And I beat him 5 games.
What
I
their
ain't
fight
got
can
not
and
one
cannot
win on
take.
my record from
This is
shit.
gonna be a tough decision.
At least
to make.
the game you beat me, it counted for something. This shit ain't counted for a goddamn thing. And I'm still not gonna blow it, because this ain't gonna do nothing but even us up. I can do this all day, son.
With that jab.
I can do this all day. I told you I gave you that knockout. You wouldn't got that.
Needs to put some
You ain't
combination
gonna
work
get another
together. One punch is good.
And I ain't even gonna try to
punches
knock
better.
you out. I'm just gonna go and let it be what it is. Just so I don't be no stupid ass nigga and lose the game that I done won a long time ago. I'm gonna be real 1,000 out and just walk away. And I'll let you try again the next fight. I ain't gonna slip up and let you get 2 wins,
Well,
two
let's go
last
back to the drawing
wins.
board time. A unanimous
I made sure
decision
your ass
victory.
wasn't gonna
They've
beat
done it
me.
before, now they're doing it again. And
Crazy
look what's
shit.
happened. A unanimous decision.
wasn't
What
that.
a way, what tactics, what a game plan.
Oh!
What a result.
But GG's though, bro. You're a good sport, bro. You didn't quit though, so they say a lot about you. You ain't quit. You ain't hang the towel up. You kept on fighting. I fuck with you though. I ain't even gonna lie though. A nigga that'll fight like you'll give a nigga a hard time. See, this shit ain't gonna give neither one of us no win. This shit ain't gonna do nothing but show our record again. You won't get no loss for this shit. I don't know if you wanna. And he can't even hear me, man. I don't know if he wanna try this shit again. Look at him. He wanna try this shit again. He want more smoke. Man, for sure. I don't really want to fight him again, but I kind of do. He really a long way from where I'm at. Only thing I hate about that fight that we fought was he helped kill my energy just as well as killing his. And what I mean by that is he really overplayed his guy early as fuck. But that's how you had to play him. Man, in the 4th round, that nigga was done. But my nigga was done in the 6th round just by how much he was like aggressive and just coming and relentless. He kind of killed my dude at the same speed, because normally I would have been able to keep my stamina up to the point to where he would have really been looking foolish. Like I would have been able to knock him out with ease. Like I wasn't even trying to knock him out. Every time I knocked him in the days, I just went on here and let his ass have this shit just so I don't get knocked out. Like make it easy for him. But I went on here and knew I was winning the scorecard. He need to go and send one more invite. He really was a swarmer. He swarmed the hell out of a nigga that whole fucking fight. I'm talking about it to the point to where I damn couldn't even raise my damn jab up type shit. Like, god damn, luckily Ali got good feet. Cause the nigga ain't got good feet and they can't lift their arms up. Boy, they done for that nigga with her. He was pressing. He was just constantly pressing and pressing and pressing. He just but that's how he chose to fight. That's why I was kind of upset when I lost against him using Frazier. Cause like I was beating him, he was tired and tapped out then. But I realized in this boxing shit, your fighter could be tapped out because fighting with a slow ass fighter anyway. Even though it do make it way more harder. But some of these niggas used to playing this shit harder like that. Like that speed was just right up here. I'm like, all I gotta do is just get knocked out. This shit'll help him out. Like, and that's where it was at. Like, you talking about getting in a position to have a one shot hit a nigga, knock a nigga out. Man, I was zapped and tired. I'm constantly hitting his ass with wide openings, and he still ain't falling. You know what I'm saying? My dude was to the point to where I couldn't even get 2, 3, 4 shots off without risking a knockout. And I just talking shit, letting his ass know, like, you gonna get a knockout on me just throwing these little consistent jabs. I threw that shit just because that nigga, I just fucked with him on that shit just to let him know, like, bro, you worked hard for nothing. Like, I know you wanted to fight me. I know you wanted to box against me. But, bro, you lucked up and won when I had Frazier. Man, you really ain't finna win with me having Ali, because I ain't gonna make them mistakes. them mistakes that I couldn't avoid from happening with Frazier. I'm knowing like, hell no, Ali ain't that type of nigga. He gonna take all that shit away. You gonna be up there chasing that motherfucker like you horny. Ali don't go like that. Like, and then you talking about a nigga needing 3 to 4 knockouts, 5 knockouts to beat a nigga like me? Bro, you gonna barely get one. I gave that nigga one. He wasn't coming close to getting none of them. Now the thing about him using Rocky, and if they use Floyd and they use certain niggas that can, out of all the punches they throwing for nothing, one of them finally catch you. That's the only way they ask. It is like, I learned this shit. Niggas just using certain fighters just because they got a little knockout or one, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, eventually he gonna knock a nigga out because it's a throwing match. So niggas that be using niggas that tend to have a knockout power punch or a knockout punch just easily. The thing about them is, I learned when they get their first knockdown on me, I need to stop seeking harassment type revenge on them and walk right back into their fight, because they already done got lucky. Now I don't need to make them think that they good, because once they get their first knockdown, people lose their mind. I just been learning, all right, fuck it, they get their little one knockout, regroup, re-strategize, rethink this shit. Don't just go back in there trying to hurry up and get no, unless they totally bookie. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Man, my boy Boxer though, I had went on here left fighting Boxer to go over there and fight him, to go fight, I forgot his name, but I had went over there to fight with him just because he was calling me out, which I guess that was enough for him. He ain't came back, so I need to go and get off this joint. I gave him the opportunity. Well, really, he won that fight. He gave me the opportunity to redeem myself. So I respect that. I think he got off the game. I know he got off, yeah. And Boxer 17, he went to something else. So I'm going to go and get off this.